I don't know if I can fully express my feelings on Sonic Mania, if I can be honest with you all. I will come out now and say that Sonic Mania is easily one of my favorite video games of all time. It is almost unanimously agreed it is the best Sonic game in the classic series. And I want to do everything in my power to show you all why this game is so important for Sonic. Ugh, 1 second. Mania is almost 10 years old. It is, huh? That's so weird to think about. Why is the audio coming through my monitor? Let me restart the game. Maybe that'll fix it. That's weird. Sega! Yeah, that did fix it. Alright. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be such a hard stream. Anyways, hey, know that pre-order video we just watched and how it ended? And the game froze. I know the game was massively overpowering my voice. That's why I turned it down and then it froze. Me when one of arguably the streams I've been looking forward to the most has technical difficulties, because that's just my luck. Alright, who's ready for the cutscene that's gonna make me cry? Because I'm not. I can't express this enough. This game wholeheartedly understands everything about Classic Sonic to a degree that I cannot fully articulate to you all. Alright. I will have something to talk about at every single second that this game is on screen. I hope you're ready. recreation of the Sonic 3 opening, obviously. This time, it's a little different. No. This is in the upper echelon, though, that's for sure. The thing is, something you will learn about me very fast, my favorite video games are games that are very clearly labors of pure, unadulterated love. And if there was ever a game to fit that description, it's Sonic fucking Mania. You will be astounded with how many times I will stop to talk about one minor detail. Because it just happens to be a reference to something you probably didn't even think about. Also, I have to be very careful because I need Chaos Emeralds, and I do not know where those are. Hey look, a reference to that one part in Green Hill that I fucking hate. No, in truth, Nyan, I haven't replayed this game a single time. This game makes me too emotional to replay, and that's not a joke. I genuinely get misty-eyed whenever I play this game. Me when I have to redo the first fucking Chaos Emerald, because I'm going through too much emotions to lock the fuck in. You know what's crazy to me? I hear people compare these special stages to Sonic R, but it's really funny to me that everybody always says Sonic R is too slippery, when these special stages are more slippery than Sonic R. Also, this song! Fuck! Sonic Mania music! Oh, T-Lopes, you motherfucking genius, you. No, I mean, even talking about the intro animation, I could talk about the fact that all of the characters are running through an environment that's entirely designed based off of the, classic Japanese Sonic box arts with the random geometric shapes and splattering of colors and everything. Of course, this boss fight is a spin on the iconic Eggman Wrecking Ball boss. The elevator that the characters go through goes from 1, 2, 3, Knuckles, then Mania. You know about that one? Well, let's see if you know about the... Okay, so, right there, right? The little animation Sonic does when he clears a level is actually a reference to the first tech demo of Sonic the Hedgehog that we've ever seen, which was at the Tokyo Toy Show. I don't know what year it was, but the Tokyo Toy Show had a debut of Sonic the Hedgehog with a Sonic the Hedgehog prototype, and when you would finish a level in said prototype, Sonic would have a victory animation. Another reference to this prototype is the mountains in the background, as originally Green Hill Zone was going to have mountains. But that was cut from the game before it released. Probably 90 or 91, yeah, but I didn't want to say any information I wasn't sure, guaranteed on. Also, and this isn't Sonic... This wasn't originally a reference, because we didn't know about this yet, because it didn't drop yet. But there was a prototype version of Sonic 3 and Knuckles that had a ability reminiscent of the drop dash, but that one isn't a reference, just a coincidence, because no Sonic 3 prototypes were out at the time Mania was made or even released. That came way later. It has been 10 years since this came out after all. Alright. Also, this game has a lot of Knuckles chaotic. So this game has references to literally every single classic Sonic game I've streamed. So it's ironic that I played them all beforehand, huh? The only one that doesn't have a reference is Superstars, for obvious reasons. Me when I find everything but a fucking giant ring for a Chaos Emerald. Also, the drop dash is so good. People have talked about it a lot before. The drop dash is arguably one of the best abilities they ever could have given to Sonic ever. And there's a reason why every classic Sonic game that has come out after this has put the drop dash in. It's just perfect. You never got good at using it? It's not the easiest thing in the world to use, honestly. But once you do figure it out, it feels so good. You always like the insta-shield more? Well, I mean, hey, there's an option to use it. I didn't get a giant ring here. That's tragic, honestly. Also, Death Egg Robot on the second act of the game. A really good joke, I can't even lie. Yeah, this game you played a lot too. You'd be shocked how many people don't know about those because you can't play them on you have to play them on no saves. I know someone who didn't even know about the and Knuckles mode for like a while after this came out because they just didn't explore the options or anything like that. Oh, the hard-boiled heavies! You don't have the plus DLC. Also, unique animation for starting the zone. The crazy thing that you can do with the drop dash that I never got good at is the fact that you can use the drop dash on inclines, which is just crazy to think about. It, like, launches you to do that, but I got no clue how to. Also, hey, speaking of Knuckles Chaotix references, right up there is the item monitor for the blue ring, which the blue ring is from Knuckles Chaotix, and it combines all your rings into giant rings for you to pick up. In Chaotix, it's one big ring, but I guess they thought they had to nerf it for this, which, fair enough. It was kind of broken. Me when I don't get a single Chaos Emerald because I fucking don't remember where the giant rings in the stage are at all. If you want to know the truth, Neon, I've never played the Plus DLC. I bought it for streaming. So when I go to stream that, around the same time I'm going to do Trip's story and Superstars, that's going to be a new experience for me. I've never played it. Again, I've never replayed this game, nor done any of the extra stuff that was added. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I swear, right here. Also, yes, these are supposed to be... These special stages are a Sonic R reference, but... I just bring up the controls thing, because it always pisses me off when people always bring up, oh, Sonic R is just too slippery for me. Damn, cringe. Dun 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 dun. No, my favorite video games are, as I said, labors of love, and literally there's references in this game that I probably won't even point out because I'll be distracted with the whole streamer thing, or I genuinely forgot over time, or just didn't know. Like, did you know there's a fucking Sonic Colors reference in this game? In Studiopolis, one of the billboard signs goes through all of the, billboard signs, as if those aren't the same thing. One of the neon signs in, Studiopolis has the Sonic Colors, rankings for doing tricks. They have, like, the trick words. Holy shit, that was close. Due to how this stream is happening, they don't know I'm the Sonic R Glazer on the internet. I sure am. No, due to how this stream is happening, aka the end of me playing literally every classic Sonic game, I'm probably gonna stick to acknowledging the classic Sonic game references more than anything, but there are references to near everything in here. Christian Whitehead, who was, I believe, the lead on this project. I could be wrong about that statement, don't quote me. Fuck. Was the person who developed all of the original mobile ports for all the classic Sonic games that eventually became their, just, I guess, re-release versions is what you'd call them now. They're the ones that are all... Fuck. They're the ones that are all compiled in the Sonic Origins collection, at least. Whoa, okay. I guess that crushed me. Weird. I was expecting to die. I wasn't expecting to die of being crushed, though. That was odd. Okay, see, that, I understand why I was crushed. Also, holy crap, I have lives. I have to be careful. Notoriously bad at classic Sonic games, so... Let's see how I get through Mania, shall we? Wouldn't be classic Sonic without a generational trauma generator. It wouldn't be Sonic without it, let's be honest here. Modern Sonic games just trade out, near-death drowning experiences with, like, fucking horrors behind your comprehension sometimes. And existential crises. Mother... Huh? I hate these blocks. I'll just look on the bright side. We got the Chaos Emerald in this first act. And I know where a Chaos Emerald is in the second one. Being absolutely trolled by Chemical Plant Act 1. I honestly am. It's kind of cringe. Me pointing at the monitor, asking... That's crazy that that crushes you. Like, fine, I guess I'll take the L for whatever that's worth, but that's just crazy to me. Alright. I gotta lock in. I know I'm excited to be here, but I gotta lock in. How's your day going, Neon? Everybody else is, like, really busy today, which is really sad, considering the fact that this is a pretty important stream, but I'm hoping some people will filter in as we go. Also, sprite work, incredible, but I don't even really need to say that out loud, I don't think, so... Same old, same old. I've been prepping for this stream all day, and then once this stream is done, I have to go make a very long tier list for tomorrow, which I am simultaneously looking forward to and very scared about, because that is not going to be simple. Washed your hair earlier? Hell yeah. As you always should. Right, this is the boss I never really liked. I gotta be real. No, I just always damage boost this one. I know it's not what you're supposed to do, but it always just felt more fun for me to just damage boost that one. Oh, the sprite work, the victory animations. I don't know much about Chemical Plants references, which is why I didn't bring it up, by the way. I know, there is one Chemical Plant reference, but I can't remember what it was? Whoa. Isn't that boss a reference to something? I think, but as I said, when it comes to Chemical Plant, I don't know any of its references, to be real. Yeah, the obvious one is the Act 2 boss, but the Act 1 boss, I don't know. I know the final boss is a Cut Sonic CD boss. I swear there was a ring over here, but extra life instead, I'll take it. I gotta turn it down at all, that's for sure. No, the place where all of the references, like, really come to fruition for me is Studiopolis. Everywhere else, it's like a mixed bag if I know what it's trying to reference or not. Also, elemental shields are in this game, and they're incredible in this game, by the way. All of the elemental shields have unique environmental interactions that make them incredibly fun to just experiment with in specific levels. Like, I didn't get to really show it off in Green Hill, but a lot of the wooden elements of Green Hill Zone actually catch on fire when you have the fire shield on. Also, I think I avoided the path that has them, but Green Hill also has the, weird ball assets that were in the, once again, actually, no, that wasn't the Tokyo Toy Show build of Sonic 1. That one was from the Nick Arcade prototype of Sonic 1, which, if you don't know what Nick Arcade is, because you're not old as balls or very autistic about Sonic the Hedgehog, Nick Arcade was a game show-esque thing where, like, kids would come on and they would try and win money, but the way they would do it was by playing arcade games and trying to get high scores and everything. And they would even have unreleased arcade games on Nick Arcade, and that's how the first one of the earliest prototypes we know of for Sonic 1 exists. Titanic Monarch or Egg Reverie? I believe Egg Reverie is I believe it's Titanic Monarch. My ass is not getting a Chaos Emerald here, holy crap. We might reach a point in the stream where I start looking up giant ring locations. Honestly, I hate to say this, but I got no clue where those things are in this game at all. I'm trying to explore this area about as best as I can here, though, so hopefully we find some just from me doing this. I'm not gonna get the fastest times in the world, but I'll get the Chaos Emeralds, and that's just as good. Sorry, as I said, I'm gonna go on a lot of rambles because of this game, because I just know so much. Like, obscure Sonic media that actually does matter for references and stuff in this game. Whereas, in most Sonic games, they... Oh, I forgot those are dangerous before you inject them. Yeah, here it is. Mean Bean Machine. Which, funny enough, I streamed. Meaning, we've played these games before. Uh-oh. That's fine, honestly. I think I can... Me once again reminding the class that I'm very bad at Puyo Puyo. Eggman is a Puyo Puyo head. I love that that's just virtually canon now. I like to imagine Mean Bean Machine was just Eggman wanting to... building all his robots to challenge him in Puyo Puyo because he couldn't find anybody to challenge him anymore. I love that boss. Good boss. No giant ring here, though. I missed it, I guess. Oh! Who's ready for, like, one of the best Sonic songs ever? But, it was so overused by people afterwards that it's really hard to like it as much anymore. It's like Megalovania. It's the Megalovania of Sonic for me. I gotta be real. Satan theme is canon to Sonic now? Hell yeah. Sonic games just ingesting every other franchise's best songs so Sonic can be known as the best video game soundtrack. Oh man, that thing is so far ahead of me. Also, these special stages do get intense, so... Shit. It's so far ahead of me. Holy crap, okay. I'm gonna run out of time. Or that. Alright. To mention the SOR reference, shame. SOR? You like blue spheres more? I hate blue spheres. Blue spheres would be good if some of those courses that they put in that game weren't like hell. Streets of Rage. When it comes to games, when it comes to references like that, I actually have to rely on you a bit, Neon. I'm Sonic autistic, I'm not Sega autistic. I don't know anything about some of their other games and franchises. The pink pot sign. Oh, that's cute. Oh, fuck, I forgot they did that! Okay. Pink butt. There's also Club Spin right back there, yeah. There's electronic signs that talk about lock-on technology, which is really funny. I love that bit. I am so screwed when it comes to Chaos Emeralds, aren't I? The Hornet on the van, yeah. It's a reference to Daytona. I actually did know that one because I didn't talk about it when we did watch the Mania trailers and everything, but I rewatched all of the Mania trailers and everything religiously to get as many details as I could. And in doing so, of course, I was like, why does that van say Hornet? And then, yeah, right here. Amazing. Good. Great. Awesome. Outstanding. Amazing! Yeah, that's the Sonic Colors reference. I'm gonna miss all the fucking Chaos Emeralds. Let's go! Sega Sonic Popcorn Shop, which is a reference to, of course, the Sega popcorn machine that had Sonic branding, which some people think should have counted for this marathon, but I hate to break it to you, that is barely a video game, and also not something you can emulate, so... But I do know about it, don't you worry. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, this song, by the way. Uh-oh. Ow. Club Spin reference is also now defunct. They closed down all the Club Sega locations in Japan. Aww. Oh well. Still a reference to Sega's history, even if it's outdated now. There are references to fucking, Sega World, so... You know, that Sega arcade that, had that big-ass Sonic statue that was randomly found out in the Japanese mountains? Hell yeah. I hate to say it, there's a non-zero chance I go through this without getting Chaos Emeralds, then have to run back through to get Chaos Emeralds. Sega Sonic the Hedgehog is really deep cut too when you think about it. That is Sonic's prototype name. He was known as Sega Sonic the Hedgehog for a long time. That was his prototype name. They didn't shorten it down to just Sonic the Hedgehog till later. Yes, it's also a reference to the arcade cabinet, I know that, but I'm mostly talking about the name change, because even Sonic 1's original title was going to be Sega Sonic the Hedgehog. It was just going to be what he was called, but they pivoted to just Sonic. Gallop Lotto. That enemy is super annoying, and it's funny because it's one of the few taken from a classic Sonic game. They just buffed it significantly for this game. Ooh, water shield. And there goes my water shield. For as much as I love Classic Sonic, I'm not very good at Classic Sonic. It's a devastating reality to live in, let me tell ya. I didn't want to go in that, though. I mean, I guess this gives me an opportunity to show off new blue sphere, so whatever. You mainly do this for medals now, which I don't even remember what medals give you. I had to get so much better at Blue Sphere when I did the Sonic 3 Knuckles stream. Oh, right, because it's got it. My bad. Peak nostalgia for you? I hated Blue Sphere growing up. It is not nostalgic for me at all. It brings back awful memories. Also reminds me of grinding during that Sonic and Knuckles stream, and that wasn't great either. Those Blue Sphere levels get crazy in that game for the Hyper Emeralds. For Super Emeralds, sorry. For Hyper Sonic. They're called the Super Emeralds. The Blue Sphere stages you have to do for that are absurd. Really? Man, I don't even know where to start looking for big rings in these levels. I did walk myself into that one, but it's because the brain is not braining very properly. Brain is worried about other things. let it be known, this game fucking makes you work for the Chaos Emeralds, in my opinion. More so than almost any other Sonic game. Wow. Also, references in this fight, because that's a Sonic 3 Knuckles enemy. There's also a crazy obscure reference at the end of this fight. I'm curious if you know about it. Not many people do. So the weird pixelation and the numbers at the bottom, that's a date. That date is a reference to a Sega stream that went awry and had like major technical difficulties, and this is a reference to it. Flying battery. Oh my gosh, flying battery music. Oh, it's so good. Fuck me. Oh, what was... Oh, does that just take me back up? Okay. Issues of skill aplenty. I'm not good at classic Sonic. Leave me alone. It sucks, alright? I don't need people reminding me. It's very embarrassing to say how much I love classic Sonic to not be good at classic Sonic, okay? I did miss something. What did I miss? Oh. This is it. After this, I've played every classic Sonic game. Really glad I went back and got that fire shield now. I would have had to kill myself slower if I didn't have the fire shield. Oh my gosh. Restarting like that didn't take my life, by the way. I only bring this up because, for those who don't remember, there was a very stupid complaint when this game came out that some people were saying it was too hard. Skill issues? Exactly. So here's the thing, I'm gonna screw up. I may even get as far as, like, game overing here, but I can say with utter confidence, this game is not too hard. It's just a classic Sonic game. Calm down. It's just when you're really ass at classic Sonic, everything feels hard because you're so bad at classic Sonic. I'm also not good at these games, but you can say not hard. Yeah. That's about how I feel about it. They're not hard, I'm just bad. That's how I feel about it. The thing is, Sonic is so much based off of like pattern recognition and all of that stuff, and learning paths, learning how to do things faster. That's Sonic's bread and butter, which means every first playthrough of a Sonic game is guaranteed to be way different than a second or third. Because the second you know even a little bit more, the game completely changes for you. I hate this part of Flying Battery. There we go. I will gladly take that. Counterpoint, though, I was really hoping that would be a giant ring. Why are they so stingy about giving me giant rings in this game, man? What the fuck? It's so rude! Is it really that bad if I get the Chaos Emeralds? Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Oh wait, if this is where I think it is, I might actually know where one is. Where a giant ring is. So you know I can fix that mistake I made 4 minutes ago. It's like, was it not here? I could have swore it was. Bitch! How do I do this then? Tails is right there. How am I supposed to use Tails for this? Damn, that sucks for you, I guess, Tails. You needed the shield. Yeah, I realized that. I just didn't want to admit it to myself because fuck, I'm not getting the fucking Chaos Emeralds, am I? Son of a bitch. Okay, it's fine. We'll just go back through and get them later. Let me just enjoy the ride for now. That's my one complaint for Mania, but even that I can't critique because again, it's just classic Sonic shenanigans of, oh yeah, that's right, getting the Chaos Emeralds is like really fucking hard sometimes. Because you simultaneously have to get through some of the more rough special stages, and also, you know, find them. And then you can't retry them even if you reload your save. Like, I get why, but... But it really does make getting the Chaos Emeralds really rough, in my opinion. In a way that I don't like. But again, it's just a classic Sonic thing, so it's not like I can fully critique this game for it. It's not like I'm gonna sit here and be like, oh, the game's too hard because it takes It's too hard to get the Chaos Emeralds. No, it's supposed to be hard to get the Chaos Emeralds. I'm just a fucking baby, and I hate that I have to do so much fucking effort to get the damn Chaos Emeralds. Damn emeralds. Yeah, the damn fourth one in particular, I guess. Yippee! Oh yeah, Splats the Rabbit is in this trash, by the way. A cancelled enemy from Sonic the Hedgehog 2. No, Sonic the Hedgehog 1. Sorry. Splats the Rabbit. There's 3 references to him in this game, by the way. A cancelled enemy from Sonic 1 has 3 references. That's the kind of people we're dealing with here. There's even the sun in the Eggman Weather boss fight from earlier, right? The sun that they play in that boss fight when you get the extreme heat option. As sun is a reference to the old Sega manuals that told you how to take care of your, that told you how to take care of your cartridges. Yeah, Splats is just an enemy in Press Garden, that's the thing. That's one of the references to him, is that he's just an enemy in one of the stages now. Little rabbit boy finally got to be official. Good for him. Wow, it sure doesn't matter if I'm invincible if all there is over here is bottomless pits, huh? Oh wait, I see. Now I can stand on top of it, and that's how I get this fire shield. Oh, come on. Whatever, I don't even care. Parallax scrolling, yeah. We love some good parallax. How do I... Okay. Once again, was kind of really hoping that would get me something a bit better, but it's fine. I need to give up on them. It's just gonna make me depressed that I don't get them. Also, this Flying Battery remix is so good. Dun, 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 dun. If I don't comment on music every single time, I'm sorry. There's just everything in this soundtrack is just straight gas. So it's very hard to comment when every tiny bit of music is incredible. What do you want to hear me say every single level? And this song's really good too. It's not how commentary works. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, lock in, lock in, lock in. I didn't expect this. Fine. Man, that's not even the fourth one. The fourth one's the notoriously hard one. Probably for the memes, if I'm being honest. They probably made the fourth one the hard one because of the joke. Okay, I'm just supposed to jump. It's actually a pretty hard jump to ask me to make. I tried to combine like 4 different special stages into one. A little bit. It's mainly just a Sonic R reference. Ow. CD2, yeah. What if CD special stages weren't garbage? Yeah, I see it. Man, when it comes to ring collecting and, like, lives and everything, I'm not doing the worst job, but when it comes to those special stages, it's rough out here for me, isn't it? It's fine, hopefully. Again, worst comes to worst, I guess I'll just reset the, I'll just use stage select to go get as many emeralds as I can. And then we'll do the true final boss. Can I do that from stage select? I actually don't remember. That's a thing I can do, right? Eggman's upside down sprite looked like... Oh yeah, that's where Omelette comes from, isn't it? I forgot about that. I forgot that's where she comes from, I'll be so honest with you. The character that totally didn't inspire Sage Smile. I always hated this boss. It's not hard, but it annoys the shit out of me. When I got my autism diagnosis, one of the questions that was on that test was, do you like Sonic the Hedgehog? And when I signed yes, they went, alright. No further questions. How did that count as a hit? That was kind of crazy, actually. For real? No. That would have been funny, though. There we go. I mean, there was 8 minutes. Alright, listen here. Holy skill issues, Batman. I was looking for rings, asshole! Fine, I'm not looking for rings ever again. Also, the hang gliders from Sonic the Hedgehog 2 on Game Gear. Press Garden! This zone's boss sucks. There are rings everywhere. I can't believe the Jonkler is jonkling me like this right now. I got a little Pokemon, Batman. I'll just play, and if we find rings, we find rings. I'm not gonna go looking anymore. I'm tired. This song... I think I like Act 2's version better, but this song... There are no laws against the Pokemon. Do you imagine if they make a reference to that joke in the Lego Batman game that's about to come out? Considering how much shit they're referencing already, there's a chance. There's a non-zero chance. You thought I was gonna say in a Pokemon game? Oh no, there's no shot. No shot in that. No, it's a Pokemon. You think Pokemon would listen to anything people would say? Ever? Literally fucking ever? Nah. People were mad that Scarlet Violet was unfinished on release. Fuck it, let's do it again. Shout out ZA. No, I mean, they added an aura tab to the outfit screen because they were adding, they were working on adding the Absolute Batman suit. So they were like, well, Absolute Batman, everyone online says that he's got aura, so we have to add an aura meter to the suit list. So I'm like, there's a non-zero chance they make a reference to the Jonkler bit. I love Bubble Shield. Elemental Shields are so good. I hate whenever they just fucking disappear again. That's probably my biggest complaint with Superstars. I can't believe they got rid of Elemental Shields. I guess the excuse is that you have the Chaos Emerald abilities, but they don't make enough environmental use of those for me to feel like it was a worthy loss. What I've realized that kind of sucks, by the way, I might be on break when that Lego Batman game comes out. So maybe I'll pick it up once my break ends? Who knows? Next month, isn't it? I thought it was the end of this month. Am I wrong? It's May. Oh, okay. Tails? Okay, so then where does it expect me to go? Oh, right, I forgot I can use those to bounce. Pretty sure it's May. Oh, sick, then I will be back in time. I'll be back in time and then some. Hell yeah, I think. I'll be at least back in time to start it when it drops, but if I get preoccupied with other games, who knows? This is me we're talking about. For all I know, I'm gonna get a kick to play, like, fucking Metroid Prime 2. May 22nd. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Now, me having issues with replaying this, as well as the fact that, I gotta be honest, the 2D platforming competition is kind of crazy. It's what holds Mania back from, being, like, my favorite game of all time. It's definitely top 3, but you want to pre-order it so bad, but it's so overpriced. It is really overpriced. I might still pre-order it, though. I'm borderlining it. I just have to budget stuff first. Because I fucking need that Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora plush. When that thing disappeared off Square Enix's shop, I felt a little part of my soul die, and now knowing that I can still get it, I'm like, nope, that is coming home with me, whether it wants to or not. I do not care. I need to order it. Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora's design is just too good for me to not have the plush of it. Ooh, who's ready for the worst boss in the game? I guess, debatably, the worst boss in the game. There are a few that have some problems, as much as I love this game. Including the final boss, by the way. I'd argue the final boss this game has some problems. AKA, that shit's fucking long. And, like, not fun long, either. You hate the gloves on 3? I never looked at the gloves on 3 Sora, actually. I didn't like the flannel look. I get that the design decisions made for his 3 look. That was a fast boss. Well, yeah, that's because I've played it so much, but his hands are entirely open. You can make me go look at Kingdom Hearts 3 Sora. Is that where this is going? Fuck, this place is so pretty. Look how fucking gorgeous this place is real quick. Can we? Look at this. This place is so pretty. Also, Neon, you're gonna have to answer it for me. There's definitely, references to the Shinobi series, considering what the boss here is, right? Also, I love the wood chipper. That's so funny. Off the top of your head, you don't remember? Alright. That's fine. It's just, again, when it comes to, like, stuff like that, you would be far more knowledgeable than me. I purely only have Sonic autism. When it comes to Sega, there are other flavors in there when it comes to other franchises, but I'm gonna guess it's this way. This is probably wrong, but who knows? Alright! Ready for me to fail again? Because I am. Can we get a third time's the charm in chat? Fuck! It's been almost 6 years since you last played Mania. Jeez. Ugh. I love these sprites. They're so cute. Right, I need to go. But yeah, I love a lot of 2D platformers, which is why, like, I can name a few off the top of my head. I think Shovel Knight's really good. I love Shovel Knight. Everyone else seems to like Spectre of Torment more than I did, though. That's been weird for me, can I just say? I thought Spectre of Torment was good. I didn't think it was that good. But even still, Shovel Knight's great. Pizza Tower's incredible. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no, that would have broke the ice, which got it. Okay. Might not be Shinobi reference in this game beyond the hard-boiled heavy boss. Shinobi was dead as hell. I mean, most things were dead as hell back when this released. In terms of Sega, and yet they're still referenced. There's a Jet Set Radio reference in the Studiopolis zone that I didn't even mention. Hell, Studiopolis' song is actually based off of Jet Set Radio. It's part of its chorus is a remix of a Jet Set Radio song. Or not chorus, I guess leitmotif would be the correct term for that. Part of the song is based off Jet Set Radio. Also, these enemies are a reference to the Tales game. That other thing that I streamed, because I've streamed every classic Sonic game ever now. Damn. Forgot how this boss works. That's right. I love that it uses the starfish magnets as shurikens, by the way. That's so clever. I love that. That's a sound effect from Shinobi. Is it? Hell yeah. See, I knew there'd be something. There's no way that this boss would exist and they wouldn't have references to it. I love this game. I fucking love this game. Look at how pretty this environment is alone, man. Like, come on. Aim to jump at me again. Come on now. There we go. Yay. I love all the hard-boiled heavy bosses. They're so good. Knuckles gets an extra one too, which is super nice. I wish Knuckles got a bit more unique stuff to his playthrough, but him having... Hey, Little Planet. Holy shit, we're referencing Little Planet and Metal Sonic in this. Wow. I can't believe Little Planet got mentioned, but of course it did, because now we're here. Oh, this song. Who's ready for a crazy amount of Sonic CD references in very quick succession? Because I know I am. This pole ring animation is taken from Chaotix, by the way. Well, kind of. It's technically taken from Sonic the Crackers, which was the prototype Knuckles Chaotix. Which, yes, that game is called Sonic Crackers, which is really funny to me. This is officially the point in the game where it's fucking useless for me to even pretend that we're going to get the Chaos Emeralds, by the way, because I got no fucking clue where the giant rings could even possibly be in these games. Sorry, in these zones. There we go. Crazy amount of CD references. We're gonna get some crazy acknowledgements later, too, in the boss fight, especially. Why did I think I could break that? Okay, geez, game. Tell me how you really feel. Damn. Man, I love the music here. Also, yeah, the references to some of the good ending stuff from, CD is very nice. I forgot what the Act 1 boss of Stardust Speedway is. I know what the Act 2 boss is, I completely forgot what the Act 1 boss is. Oh my gosh. Man, it feels weird to be on the other side of this marathon. I gotta be real with you guys. It's easily the longest one I've done. Because for those who haven't been with my channel for super long, the other marathons were Classic God of War. That didn't take too long. Devil May Cry, which Devil May Cry was definitely... That took time, but it wasn't super long. This is like the biggest undertaking I've ever taken for a marathon, ever. By the time of Mania's release, the latest Shinobi game was a 3DS game from 2013. I mean, that's not too far off. Mania came out in 2017. It's only 4 years. Also, I love this reference. He passes the future sign, and then they time travel, and they literally rip it straight from CD. Oh, it's so good! It's so good! I love that reference. And then Stardust Speedway. Is this good future? Damn. Me when I fuck up my Donkey Kong barrels. Dun, 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 dun. Is it always Stardust Speedway good future? No! Damn. Alright. Fuck me, I guess. I know I'm not getting enough of them before the end at this point, but saving myself the time later of grinding by getting one extra isn't an awful idea. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I wish I was better at this game. Ah. Alright, who's ready for a lot of references in quick succession? First of all, he does his original, yep. Ow. Uh-oh. Alright, this is a reference to Knuckles Chaotix, of him inserting himself into that up there. This is a reference to Game Gear Sonic 2, I believe, which has this version of Silver Sonic in it. I love this sequence. And then, of course, this entire sequence is just a reference to the race you have with Metal in Sonic CD. And then this is a reference to the final boss of Knuckles Chaotix, except he's blue this time instead of the weird red that they chose for the design in Chaotix, which always was weird that he was just randomly red in that game. But I'm glad they brought the design back. It's always been pretty cool, even if a little weird for Metal. But I love it! You like the red better, not biased? Very biased. Here's my thing. I just think the design fits Chaotix better, unironically. This design feels somehow more off in an actual Sonic game. Anyways, Tails just fucked Metal Sonic. I love the 3D design in the background, by the way. It really makes me think of, like the wireframe Sigma head from X... Is that X2 or X3 that happens? I think that's X2. Both? Yeah, okay, never mind. It's both. Can I be honest? This level feels misplaced. I feel like Hydra City Zone should have came earlier in the game than this. Also, if you didn't know, there's a donkey reference in this game. When you get grabbed by those, there's a chance of there being a donkey reference. As someone who's never watched a donkey, neat, I guess. Ah, damn it. I wasn't supposed to fall in. But first shows up in 2. Got it. Also, Game Gear Sonic 2 reference, which Superstars brought back, funny enough, which means in Superstars it's a reference to Sonic Mania. Here, it's a reference to Game Gear Sonic. I think it's Sonic Chaos, actually, my bad. I think Sonic Chaos is the one that has that gimmick, not Game Gear Sonic 2. Game Gear Sonic 2 was definitely the one for the paragliders, though, because that's iconic to that game. Chemical Plant Part 2, let's go. Here's the one difference, I'm not trying to look for rings anymore, which means most likely not gonna be nearly as bad as Chemical Plant got. And also, I'm warmed up. You gotta understand, I came straight here after getting off of work to do this. And I had to set up the unique intro of me playing the announcement trailer and pre-order trailer. Because I will forever love that the pre-order trailer leads directly into the opening cutscene of the game. It's so cool to me. Pre-order trailer ends with them getting on the elevator, clicking the Mania button, then the first thing you see in the start of this game is them coming out of the elevator. Honestly, Mania's advertising in general, I just really adored. It really is the culmination of, like, all of classic Sonic in a lot of ways, and playing it after playing every classic Sonic game, it's crazy to me that it exists the way it does. If I could ask for anything, a bit more creativity with zones is all. Like, I understand bringing back classic zones because, you know, it's a legacy game in a sense, and they wanted to bring back more classic stuff on top of newer stuff, and probably also for, like, the sake of time, I guess, maybe. Because it would be easier to design stuff based off of older designs than wholly original. But even then, for how much homage this game pays to some of the Game Gear titles, it would have been really nice to see one of the Game Gear exclusive zones get 16-bit reimagined in this. I remember this. I hate this sequence. Like, I despise this sequence. However, I love Robotnik's stupid-looking wetsuit. It makes me so happy. He looks so dumb. Also, this sequence is really funny. I do like this sequence, but it is very goofy. Anyways, bye. Ugh. It's really getting to me that I don't have the Chaos Emeralds yet. I don't like it. I really don't want to have to use the level select technique for them. It makes me... It's Chud behavior, we'll put it like that. The Chad person who gets all the Chaos Emeralds during the playthrough, the Chud who gets them using level select. Maybe I'll be able to redeem myself when I do Encore mode, but I sincerely doubt it. You kept restarting to get the emeralds. Yeah, that's honestly so fair. As I said, if I did have any major complaints with this game, which is pushing it, by the way, to complain about this game for me, it would be that either tone down the difficulty of the special stages or give us a retry option. But I'm not saying just give us a retry option. Don't make it too hand-holding. Make it so retrying costs lives. Right? So, like, if you want to retry the special stage, you can, but you have to sacrifice a life to do it, as if you were restarting the whole level. That way, having a large pool of lives allows you to get more use out of them through the use of special stages, because you're still technically... The skill you have at obtaining a large amount of lives while playing the normal stuff is then rewarded by giving you a chance to retry special stages later. Are you Chad? I'd say so. Giga Chad behavior. Instead of finishing the game, you said, nah, I can't do it without the Chaos Emeralds. But no, that's my one gripe with the game, and I guess critique is just that. And a few games for as bad as you are, it's Sonic games in general. I think I'm finally starting to become mediocre at Sonic games after playing all of these classic Sonic games for the marathon. I think I can finally say I am decent at classic Sonic, but I'm definitely far from being good at classic Sonic. You enjoyed getting the ones in Rush Adventure. I've never played Rush Adventure. You're gonna make me modern Sonic Marathon just so I play Rush Adventure, aren't you? I played Rush, though, and to be completely honest with you, Sonic Rush's special stages are a unique kind of hell, to put it lightly. Damn. I was so wanting to get the bomb to hit him, I didn't even... Uh-oh. Damn. You're just talking about a game you had fun playing. I know, I was mostly joking. That would be a more me thing than you baiting me into it, Neon. Let's be honest here. You would say, I had fun with Sonic Rush Adventure, and I'd be like, well, I haven't played it. And then, like, 2 weeks later, it'd be like, alright, Sonic Rush Adventure. Isn't that how things always go with me? That's what people tell me, at least. I've always wanted the Sonic bubble sound to be used as a censor in something. Like when someone swears, they get censored by the Sonic bubble noise. Yeah, speaking of swearing. Ah! You pay enough attention to confirm or deny that. I suck at this boss. Bye, Tails. Oh, I forgot about this. There we go. Woo! We did it. I had to walk in for that boss. I'm so bad at that one. Alright, bye, Tails. I don't think he was supposed to be flying there. Mirage Saloon! Also, hi, Knuckles. Bye, Knuckles. Also, Tails has his little aviator hat. Or, yeah, aviator hat and goggles from the Sonic OVA, of all things. That's not even a joke. That's what it's from. And why he has it is because it's a reference to the Sonic OVA. Also, fun fact, if you do this level as Tails, Sonic is wearing goggles, which you might just think is like, oh, well, Tails had his little aviator get up. They wanted to give Sonic something. No, those goggles are a reference to a hand item from Sonic the Hedgehog 1. Are you even surprised at this point? They were going to have a goggles item in Sonic the Hedgehog 1, but it got canceled pretty early on, but there is still a leftover sprite of it. What? needs goggles to fly his plane. Maybe he just likes the look of it. Maybe he just thinks it makes him look cool. The hard-boiled magician. Ooh, speaking of references, this is a reference to a boss from Sonic Chaos. You can't quite tell it's a reference to the Sonic Chaos boss in Sonic's version of this fight, but if you do Knuckles' version of this fight, then it's a very blatantly a reference to Sonic Chaos. Sonic absolutely would do something because he thinks that makes him look cool. Classic Tails definitely would too. I think you underestimate how much Classic Tails just tries to emulate Sonic for the sake of emulating Sonic. I would not be shocked if Classic Tails did something because he thought it made him look cool or more like Sonic. Oh, you were talking about Sonic, weren't you? Sorry, for some reason I thought you were talking about Tails. Listen, I'm simultaneously talking and trying to focus on this fight. I'm doing a bad job at one of those, so... There we go. ADHD brain moment, kinda, yeah. I think it was just you said runs at supersonic speeds, still needs goggles, and I looked at the screen and I saw Tails and goggles, and I was like, oh, obviously Tails. Not the fun fact that I just brought up that I immediately forgot I even talked. I can't believe this reference is here. Let's go. Foreshadowing for his full return in the next game, I guess. Also, Mirage Saloon, fucking fantastic area and a reference to a canceled level from Sonic 2. Because of course it is. Isn't everything in this game reference to a canceled Sonic thing? I still think I prefer Press Garden of these two, but I do really like Mirage Saloon Zone. It's a good ass zone. Every original zone in this game is a good ass zone, though, to be fair, so. I love those guns. They're so cool to use. They feel like a reference to something, though, and I don't know if they are. Also, the Bark, Bean, and Fang wanted posters that are around. See, when I'm not trying to get Chaos Emeralds and everything, I'm not atrocious at this game at all. I'm able to pull off pretty cool maneuvers occasionally. Nothing groundbreaking or, like, super time-saving, but at least they look cool, right? Anyways, this boss is sick, by the way. Speaking of Fang, hi Fang. But then this time he comes out as a different member. It's so cool that this was included, and it really does feel like a massive foreshadow to Fang's return. I only hope both Bark and Bean return in a future Classic Sonic entry as well now, considering the fact that Fang got his redemption. Let's give the other two their redemption now, shall we? Thank you, Tails. Damn. Fang. Oh, I need that. There we go. Bye-bye, hard-boiled magician. Someone to draw Sonic. He's screaming at Fang. Fang was the one that stuck. Knack the Weasel went away pretty fast because it was a translation issue. Bam. For wrecking his plane, that would be pretty funny, I can't lie. Holy crap, my face itched, sorry. Well, I guess it worked out. I had to wait for that platform anyway that I totally knew was there and totally didn't think that I was just wasting my time. $442, okay. I hope I finish this with enough time to go back through and get Chaos Emeralds. I don't know if I will, honestly. If I don't, then I'll probably do it tomorrow morning. Maybe I'll even do what I had to do with Sonic 3 Knuckles, where I do the original playthrough, don't get all the emeralds, then do a playthrough where we do the final boss with Sonic, plus the Knuckles run. I could do that again. The issue would be when, because I do really want to do the tier list tomorrow. I am very excited for that stream. I know I keep saying that I'm worried, and I am worried, but I'm mostly worried because of how much effort I have to put into making the tier list itself, and also how long I'm going to... Wow. How long I'm gonna fucking talk. You were trying to make about us pushing you to play games. The games here actually try to push you to play Yape fighting. What are you actively pushing me to play right now? The thing is, I'm not biting on any games right now since I know I'm taking my break, and then once the break is over, I want to be the first... I want the games I pick for when I come back to be specialized to what I'm trying to do when I come back. Which is why I'm not biting on any games right now, because I know Scarlet was also trying to get me to bite on a few. Right now, nothing. True. Because I know the Saint Seiya game, I know there are a few arcade games you want me to try. It was Soul Calibur 6, right? That's the one that you wanted me to try out? Because the story, it was a... Oh, it wasn't numbered, was it? It was a Soul Calibur, though, if I remember correctly. That was a remake of the original or something like that. That you wanted me to check out as well. I remember that as well. As well as, of course, Shinobi, but... It's 6 as the soft reboot? Okay, I knew it was a soft reboot. For some reason, my brain was just like, well, they wouldn't number it if it was a soft reboot. Also, this boss is a reference to, one of the bosses at the start, the Lumberjack from Sonic 3. Also, this boss, notoriously, sucks a lot. It's really fucking annoying. Yep, then the Sonic 3 reference with the fire. But of course, they have to reference Sonic 3. Honestly, I think the classic Sonic game that gets the least amount of references in here is probably Sonic 2. But when I stop and think about it, there's not too much you could reference with Sonic 2, in my opinion. I mean, it's not like Sonic 2 is bad or anything like that. It's just there's a lot less to reference with it. Because there's not nearly as much interesting beta information as there is with Sonic 1, and then it's not the classic that is Sonic 3, so... Certified Hood Classic known as Sonic the Hedgehog 3. I mean, even these levers are technically a reference to the, what? Desert... I forgot what the area is called in Sonic 3, but it's the stupid desert pyramid level that I hate with every fiber of my being. I hated that place. Exploring that place made me ill. Also, as I was talking about before with the elemental shields having interactions with certain environments, the fire shield lights like everything in fucking Oil Ocean on fire. Okay. I didn't want that shield anymore anyways. You know what sucks? The first time I went to do that, I caught myself. I didn't catch myself the second time. Anyways. Also, very pretty pixel fire, can I just say? Making animated fire with sprites is, like, probably not an easy thing. So, it shocks me that it looks as good as it does here. Okay, that was kind of cool. I think the fire sprite is also a reference to something. Is it crazy that I believe you? That knowing this game, there is a chance that the fucking sprite of the fire is a reference to something? Anyways, this boss blows. I hate fighting this thing. Please let me up. Okay, well, that's definitely a thing that happened and is not very good or super bad, I guess. I always found Oil Ocean a weird stage to include, if I can be honest. I never got heard any of the Sonic games to get to Oil Ocean. It's so weird to think that I've played them all now, man. Can I be honest? Especially because all things considered, I hadn't... Hey, Lava Reef, I forgot you're in this game. Okay, hell yeah. Before this marathon, there was quite a few that I definitely played but never finished. And now I don't even have that. Like, I finished them now. Damn. A certified OG now. Yeah, true. Wonder what franchise I'm gonna do this with next. Hello, Dino. We're playing one of my favorite games ever made today. Kingdom Hearts. No, that's next week. I'm still worried about that one, all things considered. I love Sonic Mania, and I do have a lot of love and respect for this game, but... Oh, you're saying Kingdom Hearts for the next... No! Hell no! I mean, technically, I'm getting there. Because, debatably, I've already gotten the one that I would dread the most out of the way, which was a fucking Chain of Memories, so... Ow. No! Drillbot! I mean, I'll take that. Your brain voided those streams. Mine could never, especially for Riku's section. And also because they are sadly very important for what I have to do next week. Man, even opening that stream terrifies me. I have ideas of how I want to open that stream, I have ideas of how I want to do everything, but even then I'm still scared because, like, what if the execution isn't what I want it to be? What if... Kingdom Hearts 2 means a lot. There's a reason I say, if there's a game that I care about a lot, I don't like streaming it. It's because my perfectionist ass just can't take it. To be fair, though, some games have gone to that tier for me that I streamed first, so... A good example would probably be, like, Silent Hill 2. As well as Frick Bears 3. Am I doing OG or Final Mix? Here's the thing, right? I wanted to do OG, but as I've brought up, I'm so much more nostalgic for Final Mix. So I think I'm doing Final Mix. Baby Kingdom Hearts fan? What do you mean, baby Kingdom Hearts fan? Was Final Mix? That's the remasters. Uh-oh. Remaster doesn't really fit. Well, how would you describe them? Because I can't just say re-release, because they do have added content, especially Kingdom Hearts 1. Kingdom Hearts 1 has like 4 extra bosses in it, in Final Mix. Plus Keyblades that weren't originally in Kingdom Hearts 1, and I believe Kingdom Hearts 2 has some of those too. They have too much new content in them, plus, for me to consider them just ports. But then they're not full-blown, like, remakes. Director's Cut Definitive Edition. I mean, that's fair, I guess. But Sonic has permanently ruined the term DX for me, because Sonic's DX is really bad. How did Tails hit it? Excuse me? Oh, Tails didn't hit it. It just takes damage from the... Got it. Link's Awakening. What about it, to be fair? Are you talking about the Switch version? Link's Awakening is the game I'm thinking of, right? That's the one that has all the Mario stuff in it. The original? What about the original Link's Awakening? Is there Lava Reef Act 2? I really hope not. There is. Okay, that makes sense. I hate Lava Reef. It got a Link's Awakening DX. But you know for a fact I've never played a Zelda game. This is something I've talked about extensively. Such an evil spot to get crushed immediately first thing in the level, by the way. What the hell? Doesn't change the fact that it exists, it's still a thing. Yeah, that's fair, but... the fact that I'm expected to acknowledge it as a DX, when I'll be so for real with you, I didn't know that existed. Remember that part where I said that I hate Lava Reef? Yeah, I stand by that. Oh my gosh, really? Okay. Way too late for this to mean anything, but hell yeah, I guess. Let's see if I fall again. 4th time's the charm. Trust. Damn it. Why'd you have to be right? That is a certified yay moment. I do agree, actually. Thank you, children. Oh, that's tough. Oh, Metal Sonic, my beloved. Too bad we've already done your boss fight. Great boss in this game, though. Which I'm glad, because this game does have its stinkers boss-wise. Oh! This is the really hard one, though. Damn it! Don't say Lava Reef never gave you anything. It almost gave me a huge lead on Chaos Emeralds, but I fucked it up. I was so close to that one. I was just sitting there waiting for the moment where it would let me spin dash into it. I felt I got so close. Damn it. It's fine. I'd already given up on them at this point anyway. Yeah, there that goes. I wasn't prepped to get a Thunder Shield here anyway. That shocked me. This one or the 5th one that you can again stop playing. This 4th one is a little infamous for being a little rough, so I wouldn't be shocked if it was this one. But from what I remember, I think it's the 5th one that gives me the most trouble too. Again, emeralds are rough in this game. My one complaint, but I can't entirely be mad because they're supposed to be a challenge to get and all that, but it's just, it really does demotivate you a tiny bit, if you ask me. Like, you really do feel a little bit like, maybe I should stop this run since I did so poor on the Chaos Emeralds, and then it's like, you think that a lot? Whoa. And then maybe you start a new run, or you just stop playing. Encore mode emeralds are tough too. Ugh, okay. Who knows, maybe I'll get lucky and redeem myself when I do the Encore mode ones, but... I still can't believe I found 2 Chaos Emeralds in Lava Reef, though. That would have been sick if I was at all in any sort of pace to get the Chaos Emeralds here. No, I think that's a Knuckles thing, if I had to guess. There's a thing up there to the left. I believe there's only 2 special stage rings in a level, so I don't think so. Plus, I don't think I can go back at this point. I especially can't go back now. Not saying it was a ring. That's fair, actually, yeah. I forgot who's here. You're here, right. This song, by the way. Okay, you know what? He got me. Credit where it's due, he got me with that one. Man, that fire shield was so useful for this, wasn't it? Losing that is devastating for me. Ugh. There we go. Da. Tails' 2 tails kind of look like a butt. Metallic Madness. Try that again. This is... I can't lie, this feels like a 3DS gimmick. Actually, no wonder it does. That's literally the gimmick of, Kirby, Brain, where are we right now? Come on now, please, please, Triple Deluxe. Robobot. It's in Robobot. It started in Triple Deluxe, though. They use it more in Triple Deluxe as well, because of course the main gimmick of Robobot is the Robobot. I have a figure of that, by the way. One of the grails of what I own. I have a figure of the Robobot. Because that game goes crazy. Peak Kirby, if you will. Well, no, never played either and only played the hell out of the Robobot demo. Virtual Boy Wario Land did something similar. It did, didn't it? That's weird to think about. What I've heard, Virtual Boy Wario Land isn't actually bad. It's just stuck on, you know, the Virtual Boy. Boing. It's not even weird to think about. What's the boss here again? I'll be so for real, I don't remember this place at all. I especially didn't remember that this fuck-ass boss came back in this game, really? You played Virtual Boy Wario on 3DS, and yeah, it's not bad. Or it's Virtual Boy Wario Land, or where it's even here in the year 2026. I mean, to be fair, Nintendo did just re-release it. Smile. Yeah, I didn't grab rings. I still can't believe they fucking did that. First Nintendo product to sell 0 copies. Switch's version of the Virtual Boy. What the hell? This boss sucks. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! We did it! Yippee! Ugh. Alright, Metallic Madness Act 2. This song is really good, I can't lie. Mini Sonic! Look at me! I'm so cute. Alright, let's go, Tails. I've been rapping about being better than you. At some point, I just had to convince myself that every Sonic character is able to sing very well because of just how good Sonic music is. I'm just convinced they live in a world where music is just better. Alright, big Sonic. I'm dead. And I don't think I hit that goalpost. Bum 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 bum. I sure didn't, did I? I'm not mini for this. That's rough. Okay. Hey, it was a trap. Got it. The evil scientist could take over the world with music. Probably could. Honestly, Eggman should just take a different avenue of the evil scientist shtick. If he just, you know, like, bought Twitter or something. Purely hypothetically. I think that would probably work. What would Sonic even do about it? What are you talking about? That's the fastest DJ in Green Hills. How dare you disrespect him like that? I remembered the gimmick. I adore Mini Sonic so much. You good over there, Tails? Ooh, I'm big again. I don't want to be big. Little guy living in a big world. Damn. Alright, bye. This was mostly just morbid curiosity, but it does look like this is a path I can go. Okay. Mini Sonic. Oh, I'm small! Also, this is also a scrapped boss from another Sonic game, by the way. I can't remember which it was, but this is also a scrapped boss that was retooled for this. I think this was... Oh, that's right. It's based off of a design from Chaotix. That's what it is. It's not a scrapped boss. It's based off of a Chaotix boss design that they retooled for a new design, for a new purpose. Classic Amy, though. True. Before Superstars. Right, get back here. Get back here! Aww. He is canonically a feminist. His goal is to run a theme park. Maybe we should leave him to do it. Doesn't sound too bad. That's so cool. Titanic Monarch Zone. I'll be so real with all of you, I don't remember anything about this place. But I bet it's gonna be cool. Eggman fucking sucked. To be fair, so did the Wisp attractions and colors. Technically, we've seen him succeed a lot when you stop and think about it. What do you think Eggman Land was like as like an actual theme park and not like the nightmare hellscape of a level that it is? Oh hey, thanks for the taxi, man. Oh, this song's really good. This game's so good. You know what I like a lot, by the way? Something about Mania that always makes me happy is the first half of this game is very, like, you know, it's classic Sonic heavy. Like, we were talking about references galore in the first half of this game. The first half feels a lot like, oh yeah, this is a game made to respect classic Sonic and where Sonic came from. But the second half is like, but this is also an entirely new game on its own. And we're gonna treat it as such, as references get, like, fewer and further between, for the most part. And the game really comes into its own in terms of level design and everything. I like it quite a bit, actually. Fuck! Woo! No! I almost made it. Oh, that was sick, that was sick, that was sick. Fuck. Slowly ascending to seeing more of the Titanic Monarch itself is such a cool level of idea. I love it so much. Also, all the Eggman monarchy stuff around with the flags. Certain imagery involving walls and stuff. Hell, even those rides. This place is so cool. Be even better if I, like, had the Chaos Emeralds and knew that I wasn't going to get a bum ending here in a minute. Actually, chat, think about it this way, right? Is the bad ending really the bad ending if the good ending connects to Sonic Forces? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, I love you, Sonic Mania. However, this boss is straight from Kirby. I remember this fucker. He sucked in Kirby, too. This is a callback. I can't remember to what, though. I'll be so for real. But it is one. Shit. I was trying to go look at chat. There we go. Act 1, Sonic 3 Knuckles Death Egg. Okay, I'd buy that, yeah. Oh, I love the background art. That looks so cool. The stained glass mirrors of all the hard-boiled heavies, and now it's Chaos Emeralds, you know, those things that I didn't get because I'm stupid. Let's go. Shoutouts to me for being bad at video games. Screws me over yet again. You know, stemming your whole personality and favorite form of media around something you're not good at really sucks. What? There we go. Sorry for not... I'm kind of locked in. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember this place at all. And it's like... my brain's like locked in on the game. I'm forgetting to be like a streamer and like speak and stuff. I apologize. Man, it's crazy how much better the Phantom Ruby was used here than in actual Forces. It's fine. Wasn't scared for a sec, actually. Oh, I see. I'm not supposed to... Okay. I'm supposed to go through there. I'm also trying to come up with some BS about the Phantom liking being evil after Infinite. I don't know. I'll be so honest. I know Infinite's back, but I haven't engaged with Chaotix's case files at all, so... I don't know what they're doing over there. For all I know, you're right. Come on. Ugh. That's unfortunate. I start all the way back here? Ugh. Unlucky for me, I guess. Some people discussing about that. I mean, honestly, if that's true, I don't care. It's the Phantom Ruby and Infinite. Like, they have to do something with them. And they definitely aren't gonna do anything good with them, so... Me crushing my foot against the wall, because what the fuck was that? Infinite being a fake entirely generated by the Ruby's will. What? Okay. It just missed its stupid-ass edgy jackal that bad? Is that what I'm hearing? I wanted to keep going with Infinite's stupid shtick. Okay. Infinite's stupid shtick of having beef with everybody he hasn't met before. Could be worse. He could be Zavok. Alright, did bottom right, top left. Let's do bottom left now, I guess. Whoa, okay. The Ruby is Venom now. Fuck it. Honestly, fine. Damn. Okay. Worse things have for sure happened in this franchise. I like Venom. Uh-oh. I just got reset. I just got hard reset. Thanks, game. Henders, yeah. Good old Ken Pendies. Ken Pendies nuts fit in that echidna's mouth is more like it. Damn it! Oh, I see. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is... Ugh. This is scary for me. I don't like this. Ah, damn it. I don't have a ton of lives yet left, and I am like 90% sure I'm probably gonna die at least once or twice in the final boss, which scares me. What? Oh, hell yeah. Well, I guess the better way to put it is the final-ish boss, huh? Because the final boss is Egg Reverie, which I can't fight because I don't have emeralds. Okay. I can't lie, the platforming involving these orbs and the bumpers and everything is really cool. I enjoy it quite a bit. I can't even lie. It's really fun. I probably just don't remember this area because I don't know. Especially because if I do go through and try and do Chaos Emeralds, would I have to go through all of this again? Just to get to Egg Reverie? Because I believe that's the case, right? Because this is the final boss if you haven't done Chaos Emeralds. Also, this is the design that was a scrapped Sonic CD design. Well, there goes my shield. That sucks. Ah! Damn it. Can you avoid those? Because I know that these sections exist that are essentially just dodge hard-boiled heavies, but can you dodge that? Oh yeah, it is a banger track. I one got tails. I think I have to get caught. Alright. My one ring. No, 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 no. No! Okay. Damn. Those markers are a reference to Sega Sonic the Hedgehog, by the way. They're ripped straight from that game's map. There's crazy pull, but hell yeah, I guess. Oh, is this the magic one? Interesting. Is there a phase 2, or is this all I get since I don't have Chaos Emeralds? Whoa, Titanic Caution. Oh, Knuckles is here. Thanks for the ride, Knuckles. Hell yeah. Achieve any ending. I love this game. I gotta watch the credits just yet, because... I like the laugh. Kind of, yeah. Okay, I forgot. Am I allowed to just use rings that I've used before, or do they have to be new? It's Act 1 that gives you the guaranteed ring, right? Yeah, right there. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? I needed rings. Let's do... Okay, that didn't hit? Really? I feel like I should have connected with that. I gotta be real with you. When we exit course, then I think I have to load up a different place. I mean, grinding them all out in Green Hill would be easiest, so let's just do that. I'm lazy. Lazy, and I don't have that much longer left to stream. That's what I mean when I say the drop dash is chud behavior. Thanks. I know what I am. I get no bitches. Listen, I have to put all my gaming energy into something else right now, alright? I'm not allowed to talk about it, but I have to, so... My word, yeah, you're not wrong. And I stand by them, too. I do think this is chud behavior, but I also think that the game kind of doesn't give you too many other options. The special stages are really hard, unless you've played them before. And even then, they're hard. They expect a lot out of somebody who just went through an entire Sonic level beforehand. Again, especially when you only get one attempt. Like, crazy for that, man. Crazy. Give me all of these juicy blue orbs. Then, get all that. Damn it. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Time's not over. No! Are you kidding, dude? That sucked. Yeah, you can say it. Damn it. If I didn't hit the fucking mine, that was so preventable. That's the worst part. Gosh dang it, I hate it. Ugh. Oh well. This is the part where on the VOD, it's gonna have the YouTube like bookmarks or whatever. This the section titled Ash struggles to do special stage 5. Ash struggles to do special stage 4 for like 30 minutes. That's what the section's probably gonna be called, if I had to guess. Alright. Rings gotten. It's time to get some blue spheres. Boost up our speed a bit. Damn it, I need rings now. Ugh. Yeah. Gosh dang it, dude. Do you think I can just go right back into Green Hill? I guess we'll see. It's even worse that, like, the first time I did decent, right? That's the worst part of it all, if you want the truth. The worst part of it all is the first time I didn't do awful at it, and every time has been slightly worse. Like, it's getting worse every time I do it. It's very upsetting. I didn't know there was a fire shield in that tree. Wow, if only I drop dash there, that would have been crazy. Alright, special stage 4, huh? Get that. Collect some of these. Damn it. Oh my gosh! Okay. Well, let's play a risky game, shall we? I'll finish the act. I'm not that impatient. Holy crap, okay. We got it, we got it. Shout out. That was huge. That's still a rough emerald to get, though, isn't it? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, now that we're in Act 2... we exit. Yep, and I kept it. Sick. Okay. Good status achieved, thank you. Now let's go embarrass ourselves doing number 5, because number 5 is the other one that everyone complains is too hard. Also, I have to do both acts of Titanic Monarch, because you can't pick a specific act to go to using level select in this game, which is really... well, sorry, using the save file thing. There is a level select in this game, just like classic Sonic games, which I think is really cool. But for the most part, you can't choose which act to start. You have to do both, so I'm gonna have to do both acts of Titanic Monarch again, which kind of sucks, but oh well. Alright, what is number 5? Ooh, it's pretty at least. I guess it's supposed to be based off of a... Press Garden, so I guess that makes sense as to why it's so pretty, but still. Oh my gosh, okay, this is... wow, building up speed's gonna be kind of hard. I've seen... wow, okay. What does that do? Put me back in on Green Hill Act 1, I was gonna come here anyway. It's crazy that they made special stages that required so much course, like... what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? They made special stages that require you so much to know the layout of the course, to know the best route to take and everything. For special stages that you only get one attempt at, I have to keep bringing this up because it kills me every time. Nice, okay, I need blue spheres now. So let's stay on the ground, because that's where the blue spheres are, is here on the ground. Okay, didn't want to do, didn't, yeah, okay, sure. Damn it, I need to get... Damn it! That's a wall? That's a wall? Yeah, okay. Ugh. Better, but still not great, that's for sure. Jeez. Gosh dang it, okay. Good status revoked, thanks. So glad I could achieve it and then get it revoked for me so quickly. Feels great, can't lie. Okay, again. Now we focus on blue spheres to increase our speed for the rest of this. You know what, honestly, that's fine. Leaving those for later might be for the best, honestly. I think they'll come in handy later more. Okay. Gotta have enough speed for those, good to know. Fuck. Yeah. Gosh, dang it. This one's so much significantly harder than the other one for me. Okay. Aw, damn. No! Oh, it's so far away now. All because I got turned around at that one section, dude. Come on. Yeah. You know what? We can, because the game sure is blue balling me a little bit, ain't it? Oh, man. I'm so worried if I'll even be able to get all of these in time and go through Titanic again. And then a new thought just occurred to me where I believe if you select a specific zone to start from, you only do that zone. Which wouldn't matter if it wasn't for the fact that the true final boss is considered a different zone than Titanic Monarch. Meaning there's a chance that I do all of this, go through the 2 zones of Titanic Monarch, and I just can't even do the final boss. Damn it. Okay, Sonic, I need you to chill for like 2 seconds. We can recover some rings here, it's fine. We're fine. I just need you to calm down because you're bouncing off of shit like crazy. I gotta remember to take my lines tighter. It's part of what's going on here. I could... Fuck! I've got so many rings left to give me time, but I just don't think it matters. I can't even see the fucking UFO anymore. That was a good joke. Good job. If I wasn't going through the stages of grief right now over how tremendously awful I am, I would enjoy it a lot. This is a good joke. A shout out to that one run through where me fucking up one of my jumps actually made me get here faster. That was crazy. Ow, by the way. See, that's what I talk about when I say the drop dash is really good. Did you see how fast I just got past that spike pit section? You never do something like that in Sonic 1, that's for sure. Damn it. Okay, there it goes. There we go! Hell yeah! Alright, now let's go finish the zone again real quick. Just in case, I ain't taking the risks. I ain't taking the risks. Good status recovered, hell yeah. Dun dun dun. Ugh. Okay. 2 left. And these 2 aren't notorious for being hard, so maybe they'll be... Nope, Yep, Man, it's starting to look like I won't have time for a Titanic Monarch. Ugh, okay. I might have to pull a Sonic 3 Knuckles again. Unfortunately. Whoa. I jumped out of the spin dash like a frame after I let go of the spin dash button. So it kind of just looked like I just hopped out of a spin dash. That's kind of crazy. The bumper noise will haunt my nightmares. You're not wrong. You think they just want people to play Press Garden more? That's why they made the Press Garden one so freaking hard? Okay. Because under the hypothetical that, an idea for a meme. formulate with the saying, what if you want to go to heaven, but go yeah. This is just gonna be what if you wanted a Chaos Emerald, but the game said boom. Because honestly, real as hell, and that is life right now, I can't lie. Oh, holy crap, that right there, that's the moment, right? That's the moment that we're gonna have to use to shine. But first, I need just a bit more rings. So I'll use that first bumper. I arguably should have used more of them, but too late. What? Uh-oh. I have to go out of my way to get rings now, this is bad. More out of the way. I have to go to get rings the further ahead that thing gets. Yeah. What if you want to go to heaven? Bonk. Ah. It reminds me of one I know, where it's like, what if you wanted to go to heaven? That God said, and it's the perfect parry noise from Bloodborne. Dun, 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 dun. Kind of farming lives a little bit off of this too, so. Take the long way for the sake of the blue spheres, as well as getting rings. Rows of bombs are so evil, by the way, because you have to start cutting corners hard in order to catch up. Like here, arguably, that's the best option to get past all that. There's fuck not touching the purple at some point. At some point, it's just like all you should be touching is purple. Me talking about that one shitty ass minigame from Five Nights at Freddy's. Fuck. I think that's a timeout because I don't know where the next. Never mind. Never mind! Wow! Good status maintained. The fact that they kind of make you do that, by the way, is crazy. Can I just say? The fact that they make you do the double ring jump, crazy. It's sick to pull off, though, I can't lie. That felt great. Oh my gosh, cringe. Good status gone. Dude, I got 10 minutes before I have to go. So there's no shot I'm getting through Egg Reverie. But, do we want to see if I can get the last Chaos Emerald before I have to go? Whoa! Objectively the best emerald. Is it the red one? Is it the damn red one? You know what's weird? Despite my love of blue, my favorite Chaos Emerald is actually the white one. I think it looks the coolest. Uh-oh. Ellie, bury me with my extra life. Ow. Hopefully how bad I'm doing on this outside part is because of how good I'm about to... Whoa! I don't remember this. Holy crap! There it is! There's the UFO! Okay, I see what they want me to do on that corner. Holy crap. They want me to start cutting corners like crazy. Even crazier than before. Are you kidding me? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to. I don't even want to think about what just happened. Nothing just happened as far as we're concerned, alright? You didn't see anything. Nothing happened. I didn't do anything stupid there. Everything I did was completely fair and understandable mistake, alright? We all agree? We all agree? I'm glad we all agree. I took the wrong path. Uh-oh. I'm guessing this is the long path. Yeah, it's definitely the long path. I'm too fast for that now. Okay, got it. My bad. There are no skill issues in Gluttony. Exactly. Thank you. So that track has 0 walls on it, huh? That's cool. And quirky. As the equivalent of you taking pictures and someone hits you with the, let's take a silly one. That's that course. Did my phone go off, or was that a ring? Only fair for the best. I guess I'm saving that for later. Didn't mean to, but I guess I am now. You can't say no. It had objectively the best power in Superstars, and you damn well know it. Oh yeah, it had Bullet in it. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You win! It had Bullet, which was the best of all of the powers in Superstars. Wasn't even close either. Bullet was crazy good. The rest were kinda eh. They had their situations, but they were eh. I think that was one complaint I heard from people I actually trust about Superstars, now that I think about it. Because I did watch some video essays now that I played it. Or, I guess not video essays, I guess those ones are just reviews. But one of them was like, I like the idea of giving the Chaos Emerald's abilities or just more presence so you don't have to have them all for you to feel accomplished, but these abilities really leave a lot to be desired. You don't use them half the time. They're very situational. And when they were talking about it, they were showing the, like, seeing one, the one that lets you see hidden platforms, and I was like, yeah, they really barely did anything with that one. Even the very few times they did, it didn't lead to anything particularly special. Since there aren't lives in that game, you don't get the dopamine rush from getting something like an extra life. Which means pretty much the only secret thing you get dopamine rushes from is, well, I guess they replaced lives with the medals, but the medals just didn't hit the same. Maybe if they would have made the medals, they would have made the stuff in the shop less expensive. The stuff in the shop with those medals feels very expensive. And the cynical part of my brain says that it's that way because of Steam Store stuff, you know? Where it's like, you could grind out medals from every single world to get, like, all of the unlockables that would give you, or, like, kind of thing, you know? Considering the fact that there are unlockables in there for the same store that you can only get through purchase, it crosses my mind a bit. I won't lie to you. Plus, it's not like the battle mode holds much appeal at all. The only reason I'd care is just because I like Metal Sonic, and I like the Metal Sonic counterpart of other characters, design-wise, I really like, so of course I'd want to see them. Even if it pretty much doesn't mean much, all things considered. There we go. Modern Sega moment, true. Collect all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Now Sonic can be Supersonic. Good status, now permanent. Let's go. Also, they brought back the incredible fucking sound effect that Supersonic has. Can we talk about that? That sound effect goes so crazy. Alright, let's see if I can get away with, Let's see if I can get away with this, shall we? They brought back the massive quills he had in 3 Knuckles. Of course, they had to, man. They look so cool. I think the only issue I have with Modern Super is that you can't really tell how big the quills are supposed to be. Because for some reason, we just keep nerfing Sonic's quills. It's very disappointing for me. But that's a Modern Sonic stream topic. By the way, I want this to be clear. On some level, I do understand why we're nerfing Sonic's quills the way we are. Because a big part of what differentiates Shadow from Sonic in one of the other ways is the fact that Shadow has longer quills. But, like, there are so many different ways to differentiate them at this point that I think making that a distinction between them is stupid. But, I mean, if you want an example of, like, reasons they would, just look at, like, the Sonic movies. In the second Sonic movie, they have the Shadow teaser at the end. That isn't even a Shadow model. That's a recolored Supersonic model. Fuck you and your momentum, I guess. Damn. We see it for all of, what, 30 seconds? No, I think it's fine. I have no issues with it. I'm just saying. Look, I'm trying to make an argument for why Sonic doesn't have long quills anymore, okay? I'm trying to make an argument for something that I fundamentally disagree with, because come on now. Why don't we have the long quills anymore? They look so good. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna run out of Supersonic by fucking up this jump too much. There we go. Okay. For as much as 06 fucked up, low-key love his quills in that game. For as much as 06 fucked up, low-key, Sonic looks kind of sick in that game. If the models were... Oh, okay, my bad. If the models were better animated in 06, that would be some of the best looks of some of those characters. They look sick in that game. Give Rouge her girls back. You wanna know the funniest part about it for me, Nyan? So, Sega took Rouge's girls away, right? And everyone's sad about it, yeah, all that, right? The funniest part is then Sega Hardlight, their mobile game division, who makes Sonic Dream Team, which is the Sonic mobile game, which maybe I'll play that when I do modern Sonic games. I heard it's actually pretty good, shockingly enough, because it is just like a full-fledged Sonic game, but for some reason it's on mobile. But Sega Hardlight immediately made a promotion for the fact that they added Rouge to that game. And, man, they did not get the memo, and it's really funny that immediately after they did that, Sega Hardlight was like, yeah, let's get those girls out. We need to market our mobile game. There's only one way to market a mobile game, boss. Mobile game, and then you go. Release the girls. Release the Rouge the Bat. Titties. I mean, hey man, here's the thing, right? It's specifically the annoying-ass executives at Sega, because, I don't know how deep into Sonic knowledge you are. Do you know who Lanolin the Sheep is, Neon? Who the Sheep? Lanolin. Lanolin. Lanolin the Sheep. Do you know who that is? I know what character you're talking about because you've seen screenshots of her in the comics. So, the reason I'm bringing her up, because you're probably like, oh, why would you bring up some niche comic Sonic character? Lanolin the Sheep was made by the official artist for IDW Sonic Comics, right? And he loves her. He's a big fan of the character he designed. And at conventions, he has a portfolio of all of the not safe for work art he's drawn of Lanolin the Sheep. In the official IDW Sonic comic style, the official artist has drawn, you know, some NSFW of his character. And you know what? Based as fuck. Damn. So no, trust me, it's only the executives at Sega who are nerfing the Rouge, Rouge. I can promise you that. Also, that's the same reason that Knuckles and Tails aren't allowed to go Super in like half the games they're in, by the way. I found that one out recently. How the executive of Sega is very hyper particular about who's allowed to have super forms in the Sonic franchise. And also, he's also a big reason why the Super Emeralds and Hypersonic haven't come back, is because he greatly doesn't like them. Okay, I wasn't. Ah, got it. Okay, so... What a good sound. What a good-ass sound. Does Super have an idle animation? Did I just see that idle animation right? That looked sick. Sorry, the lock-in is real. Holy crap. I want to see if I can get past all of this without losing Super. That was the goal here. Ah, no. I guess why they're probably under a dumb impression that giving the other characters super forms will dilute the importance of Supersonic and Shadow, which are the only two that are ever allowed to go super nowadays, despite the fact that Silver 2 has one. True! To be fair, towards Super Silver, though, I think Super Silver isn't under as much mandate as, like Super Knuckles, Super Tails, all of them are. Because, Super Silver does have some pretty good scenes in the comics. It's just Super Silver hasn't happened in a game in a while, and if I had to guess why, it's probably just because they really haven't done anything with Silver in a game in a while, so... In order to have Super Silver, they'd have to make Silver important, and they're very scared of doing that again after 06, let's be honest here. Blaze. Yeah, Blaze 2. Blaze has a decent excuse, though. Blaze's super form not appearing has a decent excuse, and that's because she doesn't have the Soul Emeralds. The Soul Emeralds are in her dimension, and 9 times out of 10, why would she bring super dangerous items from her dimension that she's supposed to protect to Sonic's? You know, like, that'd be pretty stupid of her. So, Blaze has an excuse in my book. Because Burning Blaze comes from specifically the Soul Emeralds, so... So unless they specifically make a sequel to Sonic Rush, where Blaze is playable and the Soul Emeralds are important, I don't see Blaze getting her super form for a while. Fuck. Didn't know 6 retcon it to where she's from Silver's future? No. I mean, if you want the true answer, yes, and then they retconned it back immediately after because Rush Adventure came out after 06. Sequel to Rush where Blaze is relevant. What are you talking about? If you're talking about Rush Adventure, then thanks for the spoiler. I didn't know Burning Blaze wasn't in Rush Adventure. I just kind of assumed she was. I meant in the modern day. Hell, you know what they should do, actually? They should make a enhanced version of Rush and put it on Switch. Do you want to know the truth? They should do that with a lot of Sonic games that I can think of. We really need a Sonic Advanced collection is like a big thing that I am of the opinion of. I haven't even played those games, but like I really want to, but it's hard because, well, there's no easy way to access them anymore, you know? And then put like double pack of Rush and Rush Adventure on Switch. People like Sonic Rush enough they'd buy it. People are mixed on Rush Adventure, but people love Sonic Rush, so I think you can get away with it and it'd sell decent. Decent enough to make back the money you'd spend on it when it's pretty much probably just going to be an emulator. A whole fusion of Rush and Adventure, that'd go fucking hard. Exactly. Again, they just need to do something with those games, in my opinion, because where they're just kind of sitting there right now, and all of them are popular and have their fans. Hell, some people remember Sonic's advanced exploits on the Game Boy Advance more than they remember some of the, like, full-fledged classic Sonic games. I was really hoping to get rid of a tentacle there. That was unfortunate. Alright. We finished the rush section. You get the whole of RA. That would go crazy. That would be cool. That would be like what they did for Sonic Origins, actually. Just hopefully they would port them better than they did with the games in Sonic Origins. But it wouldn't be dissimilar. They could even, you know what, bring back some people to make the cutscenes for it. Hell, if you want to be really fucking cool, they should get the people who did the Sonic Riders opening, because that opening fucks. I watched that opening, and I need to sit down for a while, because it's just too good. On all the games in Origins, their standalone versions on Steam. I mean, except S3 and K, right? Because that didn't get an HD release. Oh. You know what? Fair enough on Genesis Collection. You got me there. I kind of forgot that had that in it. I got distracted and forgot about the time. No, I have to go do shit after this. And my phone is sitting at a fun, whopping 10% battery. I kind of completely forgot. Oh, what? Oh, did my headphones disconnect? I wasn't that... Oh, it's because the controller's wrapped around them. Fuck. Really? No, they're still coming out of the right. Okay, well... ugh, I don't have time. And I definitely don't want to do this with the music not working. And the game froze. Oh, it's not even. Alright, task manager. Oh. Oh. I think it did. The only thing still running is OBS. Everything else is not working. Boys and girls, remember, 2 monitors are great. A lot of games are not built for them. Hello? Is the stream still up? Hold on. I just need that to close. Oh, the game's doing anything but closing. What the fuck? Well, I wanted to end the stream a bit differently, but considering the fact that I'm not even finished, I guess this is a cliffhanger. You know what? The cliffhanger ending. You don't get the song, you don't get the boss, and you don't get a heartfelt ending till tomorrow. So be there. Insert like the JoJo's da 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 boom boom.